Ei, como vai hoje?
Hey, one moment, man. Un momento, por favor. That's, hold on.
Você está perguntando se alguém me mata na minha introdução.
Is it easier if I just, say it? Like, sorry, if I type it? Or, is the oh, sorry, you're not going to understand.
Está usando o áudio ok ou você prefere me copiar e colar?
It just saves me a little bit of time if I just hit one button. Yeah, just a small amount
Eu
of
tinha
PvP.
uma pequena quantidade de PVP.
I just tested the arena.
Apenas testou a arena.
What's this guy doing? Really? Oh, cool. That's the second one of those Yuria swords. Oh, is it okay if I use the translator voice?
Está tudo bem se eu usar a voz do tradutor?
Saves me having to copy and paste text.
Poupa-me ter que copiar e colar texto.
Team. I'm behind the wall. Surprise. Run free. I used to have lamps, but somebody told me to sell all my oil, so I don't have a lamp anymore. Boo. There. Juggle. So evil. He wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it was me. What's going on? Run away! Chat. I love how like there's only a certain amount of mob that will initiate. I guess they're running on Amazon servers and they're paying by the CPU cycle. I'm just being stupid, it's alright. Really? Come on. Hey Mo, how am I doing? Hey, so when are you graduating? Like, how far off are you? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't bring that up. There's normally elites down here and they just kill me. I can't... I find it really frustrating. I love how he's on fire and he's just casually walking around. It's alright. Sorry. Yeah, look, you know what? It was meant to be unlisted, so it's just for the channel intro. But I forgot to flag it, so it sort of came up as public. But you know what? I just kind of, where the hell did they come from? You know, some people, somebody commented on it, so I just kind of put it public. Do you it's a bit full on with that music, isn't it? Actually, there was an audio clip that I wanted to use, and I kept getting flagged, blocked in all countries, and I just couldn't be bothered disputing it. So I just replaced it with Red Alice's version of the Lucky Star intro, which I think is awesome. Like, it's pretty full on. That's oh, cool. I like getting the witch scrolls. I'm just getting whatever. It is a bit, yeah, it is a bit loud, but look, that's part of the charm of that particular track, is the fact that it's just completely over the top. So yeah, if it was distorted or anything, I apologize, but it kind of needs to be a little bit that way. Does this guy just constantly keep sending me back to like these old dailies? What's that? Oh. It's like a weird lizard thing. Salamander. Again, I'm just trying to get a couple of quests out of my log, because I feel like I'm making some progress. I've got 26 quests left now. You can only get a maximum of 30. So there's a couple that I just don't want to drop. So, and it's mainly because I was kind of following the story threads and stuff. And you know what? I realized that as far as the story goes, I've done like hardly anything. One sec. Yeah, but still... Yeah. Okay. Oh, can you grab me some? What? What things? Oh, the kebabs or whatever. Yeah, do you want to grab a couple of those maybe? Well, no, just get. If it's just me, just grab me one. That's correct. Yeah. No, I think that was just for Christmas. All right. Okay. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Sorry about that. Just get stuck on the call. Best place to grind some money. Yeah, good question. I don't know. Look, you know, people go Sawsons, is it called, or Susans or whatever, or Pirates, or I guess they're probably more XP. But you know, like I really don't know. I haven't been playing long enough to know all of the best spots for everything. And I'm constantly being told off for carrying too much rubbish, so I try not to carry, you know, hold on, let me just jump off the roof. Yeah, so I'm probably the last person you should be asking at the moment. I normally have some good friends floating around the channel that would be better suited to answer that. Oh, that was kind of overboard for one person. Didn't even kill him. I'm kind of under the impression if you do a bit of crafting, you can make a bit of cash, but I just haven't put in the time yet to do that kind of stuff. I'm going to have to because I need to get some new gear. I don't have a problem. Like yeah, so let me get these these threads going. So well, sorted out. My machine's it doesn't have any problems. Like occasionally I get a little bit of load lag just sort of as I'm coming into a city. And that's mainly just because, you know, it's obviously loading up some of the textures and working out who's wearing what. But once it's all up, I usually but look, don't get me wrong, you know, I do feel it more than, like, say, being out here. So there's obviously frame drops, but it's not, you know, it's nothing to sort of really bother me with. Yeah, again, with the farming money and stuff, I don't know, look, like I said, I kind of get the feeling that some of the crafting, or maybe even, look, I was farming some special, like, stuff, and I thought I was making good money, so but then I was told I wasn't, so, you know. Look, I think I'm getting some lag there. This is my biggest problem, actually, because I'm in Australia and I'm playing on the European servers. I don't even notice. Like, I'm usually sort of on a mission when I go into a town, and you know, I mean, I can run into one. I'm not that far, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. So there's Calfian. So let me just get my horse. Take it easy, man. I'll chat to you soon. The only thing I don't have maxed on this at the moment is the textures, because so I've got high texture quality is only medium though. I was playing it sort of on high, and the NVIDIA experience, whatever they call it, the friggin' plugin that they've got, kept telling me no, we recommend you use sort of medium textures. So I just thought, oh well, I'll go with what they say. Obviously, they've done profiling, so but look, the way that this particular game's designed, it's using a thing called Umbra, which I think's quite clever. It obviously has some popping, but you know, I haven't looked at the engine itself, but the way I understand it is it's essentially point data, like vertex information, and you just do queries on a pseudo database. So you just go, you know, select all points within a given distance, and it will just kind of return. And they're kind of voxelized, so I think it's well, they say that they voxelize the data, so assume. Sorry, someone's just talking to me. Yeah, so the system doesn't use the normal sort of polygon style drawing, and you notice that as you go in and out of models. So I'll try and, sorry about particular, no, I can't do it. I'll show you when I get into the city. So I've noticed on some players, like you see black, like you'll see sort of black characters off in the distance. I don't get any of that. So I'm, or rarely. Like I have seen it actually. So we're just kind of actually, let me think of. I'll go to like the bank. I think that's usually the busiest sort of area.
Today won't do, so why don't we all go to my mansion? Isn't exactly wrong.
There, I want to go like around here somewhere. Hold on. So look, I can already feel like some frame rate lagging, but you know, like I said, it sort of doesn't. It doesn't really sort of hit me that often. Like I don't really think about it. So I can see characters haven't loaded yet, but if you give it a second. Here we go. So again, like I said, I'm usually just kind of running through, and you know, I'm not sort of standing here going, "Oh, is that person?" Yeah, I do. The only thing is I run 2 network cards. So I've got one dedicated for the game, and I've got one dedicated for the stream. I run Gigabit internally, and then I've got fibre optic to the internet. I mean, so I've got a fairly clean path all the way. But again, I can't, like, I'm playing in Australia, and I have, you know, X amount of hops before I can get to the European servers. So my latency is quite high, but it's not much better if I play on the North American servers. Like, it's about 300 millisecond to EU. No, not really. Like, the game itself uses about 33% of my CPU, or around 30% most of the time. And then, you know, the video card, well, I don't know. I guess I'm actually using hardware encoding. So, yeah, I guess if anything, the video card might be a little bit happier. But, you know, I run liquid cooling, and most of the time my video card just sits almost idle. So, so yeah, look, this is, you know, like I said, I've seen other people have to run through, you know, towns and cities and stuff, and obviously, there's people that's going to be, you know, better than my machine, and there's people are going to be worse than my machine. So I probably sit, you know, but I'm not really in the cities that often. Like, I just kind of spend a lot of my time out trying to do quests and stuff. And this is what I'm talking about. So usually, with normal polygons, you just get like culling. So if I show you, you'll notice there's like a build-up. It happens pretty quick, but you can kind of see the point cloud information. Like, it's not like a normal polygon where you break it and you just kind of see half. Like, you see the flip normals. Are you seeing that? Sorry, I didn't mean to have harass. I wasn't really thinking of. Let me find my horse. Sorry. Yeah, look, it's normally. Yeah, it's pretty clever. It allows you to, I guess, to do a lot more level of detail, because you just don't essentially need to render. I've been to 2 so far, and I did get lag on 1. but I don't know. And when I say lag, again, it was kind of a little bit like what I just showed you. It wasn't unplayable, but I could feel it. Where's Becca? Yeah, of course, yeah. It was almost like the feeling of just now when I was in the town. You could obviously see I was getting a bit of lag. It was to me it felt like as I first ran in, I got a lot of just character data, you know, names and that kind of stuff. So I could obviously feel some network lag, but graphically, like again, it just kind of felt the same. Like it again, I think the engine's quite clever the way they've done it. So after the initial kind of load, it just kind of went fine. Like I didn't see any problem with it, but there was an initial load. And again, I've got like everything on. So I've got, you know, other players' pets, other players' lamps, you know. So if I started to get any kind of problems, I guess I could just essentially start scaling down some of the effects. Yeah, look, if you're trying to decide on the CPU, this game is more GPU heavy. So, like I said, my CPU normally sits at about 30 kind of percent for the game. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me bring up my task manager real quick, and let me just get some information that might make some kind of sense. CPU. Yeah, look, I mean, so let me bring this up for you. I'm just going to tag it to the top. So at the moment, my CPU, I'm just going to embed a window in my window capture into my stream. So just 1 second. All right, so this is currently my CPU, and I've just tagged Black Desert to the top. So at the moment, like it's sitting on, you know, let me move around a little bit. Can you see that? And with OBS, so OBS is there, that's running at, so I've just tagged the 2 to the top. So you can see like my CPU's doing like bugger all really. For the speed, it's doing hardly anything. I've got some GPU info too. Let me see if I can pull that up. Actually, the GPU might be. Let me try this. No, it's not going to work. The problem with my GPU report tool is it may crash. Hold on. Where's it gone? Listen, I won't worry about it for the moment, but yeah, like I was saying, so I've got a 980 Ti. If I was to sort of my gut feeling, like if I was to say anything about what I think one of the better performance factors are, I would say I run fairly fast memory, and I think that makes a big difference. Yeah, so think about it this way. If I ran into any trouble, I probably it would probably offload a little bit to no, I'm not. I run 1080p, so I do run 3 monitors, and I've got an Oculus Rift plugged in, so that's essentially a 4th monitor. So my machine is actually working on 3 monitors at the moment, which theoretically is, yeah, I mean, it's essentially that, not quite as tall though, 1080.
I am not a witch. I heard there are some uncommon.
You know what? Let me push the textures up as well, so you can see what I was talking about. So I'm just gonna. I don't know if it's gonna translate to video, but oh, not that one. So give it a second, because it's going to. This is when my card starts to heat up a little bit. Really? At that, okay, so now I'm at highest textures as well. So everything at the moment's maxed for this particular game. And look, I mean, this particular game's yeah, so if you, like I was saying, if you think of my display as being I'm just going to type this out for you. It's 340 by 1080. But that's the amount of pixels you're pushing compared to that, is quite a lot more. I was a little bit worried when I went down on the actual physical cores, but I haven't had a problem. Intel's gone really weird, you know, like with their old tick-tock cycle, and now they've gone to like a tock-tock-tick kind of cycle. It's I don't know, like this. I think the problem is they're starting to get down to what are they at now? 7 nanometer or something? Or I mean, we're getting down to the points of oh. Yeah, I hate to say this, but a laptop video card's a mobile version, which is a low power card. They're in a completely different class. Yeah, so look, so let me talk about that for a second. So when you start to get down to such small measurements, 7 nanometer, when they get down to about 5, I think that's going to be about the minimum they'll be able to get to, because then you'll start getting things like, there's a lot of noise at that level. So at the moment they're getting, you know, quantum noise, just static jumping. So also, you know, you're getting down to the points of just things are going to be leaking all over the place. It's going to be weird, actually. There needs to be a change in how, I don't know, you know, you're talking at the atomic level now, like, but the trick is this, right? And in fact, AMD has the so AMD processors is what's called a RISC processor, or they used to be a RISC processor. I don't know if they still are, but they had a RISC with a CISC table to allow them to. So RISC is reduced instruction set computer, and CISC is a complex instruction set computer. So Intel's you know, they keep adding extra commands like multimedia commands and, you know, now for video decoding and that kind of, or encoding. So Intel's constantly adding more and more commands to their chips, and it just makes them bloated. Whereas AMD has been going to CISC, so they're smaller table like instruction sets, but they've got these kind of headers to make them work with sort of standard software. But sorry, I'm rambling. But what I was going to say is yeah. Look, this is the problem, isn't it? People, and this is kind of the point I'm getting to, is the secret to better computers is not faster CPUs, it's smarter code, more efficient code, and the threads. So, you know, having parallel processing, multiple threads. And look, you know, we're not that far off things like quantum computers now. So, and in saying that, let me say there's a mob here at the South Australian University, sorry, not South Australian, Sydney University have come up with a quantum bit that works at room temperature. Oh, look, actually, no. I'm kind of fibbing, because quantum computing's kind of only good for really a couple of things at the moment. Actually, Microsoft's doing an interesting thing at the moment. They're using FPGAs, or programmable field gate arrays, or whatever they are. But so that allows them to essentially turn the machine itself into a purpose-built machine. In fact, I originally thought if you could come up with a good PGA video card, you'd never have to keep updating your video card all the time. You could also, like, every time a new routine came out, like, oh, you know, I've got a better way of doing a sphere as an example, you could essentially just reprogram the card itself to do the new function. Sorry guys, am I rambling? If I'm rambling, just say I'll stop. I'll stop. Yeah, look, Intel's actually, Intel's a little bit old school. Like, they need to really come into the future. And so I see the manufacturers in this way. Intel's a brute force company. NVIDIA's a brute force company. AMD is a, you know, sorry, let me rephrase that. Think of the difference between a V8 and a 6-cylinder. But the 6-cylinder has a turbo. So the turbo is going to give the V8 a good run for its money. Intel and NVIDIA are V8s, and AMD is a turbo. You know that Intel bought, I think it's not Zilog, Atmel? No, not Atmel. They bought one of the PGA manufacturers recently. So obviously they see some benefit in it, or they're just doing it because they want to make more money. Because if Microsoft is switching their focus onto the gate arrays, then it's interesting actually. I get the feeling, look, no, I'm not going to, Microsoft seems to be saying, you know what, it's now the time to look at what people are doing with software and make that into hardware, which is what these kind of platforms are. So you look at like the Scorpion as an example, like the thing they've done with the Scorpion is they've gone to all of their developers and gone, what are you guys doing? And they said, oh, we're building these engines that do X, Y, and Z. And they go, all right, we're going to build you some hardware that does that for you. That's a smart thing to do. I mean, but it's essentially going to be purpose-built hardware that has the functions and stuff that these developers are doing built in. So as long as they don't change their engines, why do I feel like I just got told that this person's not going to play with me anymore? Maybe he's tired of me calling him the shark. I have a habit of giving people nicknames, and It's a kind of Aussie thing to do, just give people nicknames and that's what they become. So when I look at people, I just go, yeah, that's Shark as an example. Oh. Yeah, yeah, that was my point. Like, I don't see a problem with, Hi, Andaro, how are you? Hold on, let me do this. Are you okay with English?
Привет, как дела? Вы говорите по-английски.
I love the sound of Russian. Japanese and Russian are my favourite languages.
Мне нравится звук русского.
And I love Google Translate. I think it's the greatest thing.
Мои два любимых языка – японский и русский.
Take the draft. Hold on. Just, you have to give me a second, because I'm not proficient at doing multiple translations. Because,
Я не уверен, что это означает.
oh, yeah, sorry, I was going to say, the only difference that I found with the high textures is my card runs a bit warmer, but that's about it. Like, I haven't seen any real degradation in I haven't seen the gameplay effect in any way, actually. Like, as you can see yourself, like you've just said, the textures are up to max, and it's running just fine. I love the weather effects too. Like, the water is awesome. It's like, with this game, it's the small touches they've done, and I really mean that. Like, a lot of people don't realize some of the stuff that they've done. Like, for instance, mirrors. You know, they have reflection in them, or the fact that you can roll a horse. You know, it's stuff like that just makes this game, to me, stand out. I mean, to me that looks like water. Like, you know, it's the visuals in this game are stunning. Oh, I'm never sure to put question
Это
marks.
переводить нормально.
When I'm using Translate, like when you ask a question, You know, is it just an English thing, or does everyone use a question mark? That's... I should know that, shouldn't I? Yeah, I love these storms, like when there's just full on lightning and rain.
Я говорю, что люблю погодные эффекты в этой игре.
It's such a... It's a terrible question, I know. Sorry.
I am not a witch. I heard there are some uncomplimentary rumors going around about our promotion skills.
I feel as if I have to get out of the rain. What? Poverty and abundance? What did I do? Yeah, the full-on lightning thunder thing, it's perfect. Oh. Do I have any tokens? Oh, I do. Let me just drop it down a little bit. So I'll do a quick here dropping of the so confirm and oh I've noticed that, and you know what? Do you just saying that reminds me, like the fact that that happens. You know, like you can't light a fire in the rain, or you can't, like, it affects your combat. You know, I love that sort of stuff too. Like, it's just these tiny little things that it's like, which I was saying the other day, I didn't even realize until I got a weapon that said, you know, one of the stats on the weapon said, you know, you're not affected by rain. All right, so let me just run back to town. Just one moment. So there's Korean.
한국 게임 또는 한국 개발자가 쓴 것.
Oh yeah, I do a lot actually. Just is sorry. And Dara, I'm not sure of that word. Hey gamer, how are you, man? Chemisella? I'm not sure what that is.
Я не уверен в этом слове.
Oh, let me ask. Hold on.
Только для Кореи в этот момент. Вы видели новый район?
I'm just asking if they've seen the area. Yeah, you know something, so I went to Ratport. Hold on. I'm not going to take that. So I went to this zone here and it looks very almost Chinese. It had that kind of feel to it, like almost the striker feel. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's got the striker feel.
How weird. I had another present somewhere.
Oh, my horse needs to be fixed. Actually, my gear probably needs to be fixed too. It's the blacksmith. Sure.
Береги себя. Спасибо.
Well, look at it this way. I've been looking at the 1080s. Well, in fact, I've been looking at the 1080 Ti, but I already know that the 1070 and 1060 obviously outperform, or they're. I think the 1060 might be on par with the 980, so you're going to get at least, what I'm looking at. The 1080 Ti outperforms this card by like a factor of 2, so it's like twice as good. So if I was going to buy a card, I would probably lean more towards. So, how do I explain this? I'd weigh up all my options and go, you know what? If I could spend a few more dollars on one and not so much on the other, I'd probably lean towards the better of the video cards. Oh, that person's got 2 crabs. Because like I was saying, the CPU in like a game like this, as an example, isn't the workhorse. It's the video card itself. And like I was saying, the reason why I backed off on the textures is I notice my card runs a bit warmer if it's having to deal with all the textures, the high resolution textures. So yeah, so my take on that, I would lean towards maybe even seeing if you can afford a 1080. But that's just me. And look, remember, I do VR. Like, I've got an Oculus Rift, so I've got my eyes on the 1080 Ti for the fact that I've had experience with the 980 Ti, and I really love this card. But again, I haven't looked enough into the AMDs either. Like, I never discount the AMDs as far as like what they can do. So if I was really in the market for a new video card, I'd also look at their sort of competitive models. I don't know. It was kind of not much help, was it? It does work with a 360 controller. In fact, all of the... So let me just turn it on. No, it's not there. It's in the game. Here you can actually see you can map. So at the moment I've got left shoulder, right shoulder, left stick up, left stick down, left stick. So you can actually map what you want, but they do have a default set of maps. Yeah, exactly, Ocih. It's a bit of a beast.
너 왜 한국말 하니?
And look, this is my ignorance here, but because I haven't been looking at buying a new card, I don't know the prices. Yeah, okay, so that's obviously out of the question. Look, like I said before, 1060, 1070, you're going to have at least on par. It's going to be better than what I see. No, I'm in Australia. In Australia. Oh, do you mean playing on EU. This guy just came out of that stone. Alright, I'm completely off what I was doing. Hold on. Fix armor, fix horse. Hold on. Horse. Where's the repair guy? I also have a habit of sleeping on things, so I do a lot of, reading and that kind of stuff, and then I sleep on it and sleep on it and sleep on it until 6 months has passed. And then I go, yeah, right, I've made a decision. Where's that horse gone? And this is kind of my point about what I was saying before. If you went with, say, a CPU that was like half the cost of what you're looking at, and you were able to use that extra money to get, say, the better video card. But what you're saying, you've already said to me, like it costs, as much as the whole computer. So I guess it's out of the question. I think most games nowadays are pretty much just GPU heavy. Yeah. It's I'm not sure if you guys know how things like DirectX or Direct 3D, sorry, how they work, but you just essentially pass commands to the OS and the OS goes, yeah, I'm going to push this off to the video card.
나는 오스트레일리아 사람이고 나는 오스트레일리아 사람이고 나는 유럽 서버에서 노는 나는 한국이나 일본의 서버에서 놀고 싶습니다.
Or some of that 3D flashpoint RAM, that three-dimensional RAM. Is it Flashpoint, that new Intel stuff that they're... X-Point, Crosspoint. Is it? Optane. Yeah, so this is the next thing I'm going to be looking at is this, let me dig up a link for you. Actually, that's not bad. Oh. Optane. Look, I'm just grabbing any random sort of article here just to sort of... Oh, I'm just going to finish this quest off real quick. Oh, crap. Hold on. I don't know about that. I just, when I was looking for it, I saw an ad for an SSD, and look, you know, I'm going to use this term SSD loosely, but let me see here, 32 gig, $129. I don't know. What's the 900 meg? Right up to 145. So it's not. Oh, sorry, 129 Australian dollars. So that's if you wanted to convert that to US, that would be hold on. Or to USD. 129. So it's about $95 US for 32 gig. Actually, you know what? There was another technology that I saw a while back. Which I thought was actually along the same vein of the 3D RAM. But I never saw it come to market. But they were saying that it actually, you could build it on the same dies and stuff that, you know what, you could probably use it like a bit of a cache, or whatever you want to, however you want to say it. Cache.
I am using Google.
나는 구글을 사용하고 있다.
John, do you understand English, right? No, I'm translating it. So if you speak English, then that saves me having to translate it. No, yeah, no. It's not. It's not RAM. It's not meant to be RAM. It's meant to be a hard drive. So it outperforms a hard drive or an SSD, and that's what it's supposed to be. So don't think of it as being RAM. I think for such a big sort of explosion that it would kill more than one thing, right? Well, it's yeah, I guess it's accessible storage.
나는 너를 더 편하게 느끼면 번역하는 것을 꺼린다. 그러나 때로는 틀릴 수도 있다. 구글은 실수를 저지른다.
Come on.
한국 서버에서 플레이하니 또는 북미
Yeah, look, like I was saying before, it seems to look interesting.
한국 시간대 호주에서 1시간 그 탐구는 나에게 그런 일을 하라고 했다.
I am running SSD. Oh, maybe I didn't put that in there, did I? Yeah, look, the Samsung, I've got a Samsung 850 Evo. That's hooked into one of my M.2 slots. Actually, my card's probably a bit slow. And in saying that, like, you know, slow for what, I don't know. But, you know, it's not as fast as the, it's that Intel model. Yeah, no, have a look. If you look in the description, I've actually got, like, the specs. I've actually got the specs sitting in the description. Yeah, that's correct. That's what I'm saying. Mine's kind of an older school one, but I mean, do you see any problems? I'm actually, so I'm a software engineer by trade. That's what I do as a job. So I use my computer like all day, every day, and it works. You know, it does everything that I need it to do. So I kind of see anything on top of my machine as being a luxury at this point in time. Yeah, again though, what am I going to get out of it? I don't. If I went 5 times faster than I am now, what am I going to get? I can't justify that at the moment. Like it's not going to give me any more. What's this zone? Yeah, they're just cherries at the moment. You're talking about cherries on top, so maybe in the future. Yeah, no, I completely understand what you're saying. I'd like to the first thing that I want to do is just upgrade my video card. And in saying that, like that's not going to be for a little while anyway. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my horse. Sorry. It's over there.
나는 한국에서 막혔다. 나는 또한 일본으로부터 막혔다. 그래서 나는 선택의 여지가 있지만 나 또는 이유. 연결할 수 없습니다.
Oh. So, Ocih, what are you up to at the moment, man? Are you, I've got too many people on my friends list I don't know.
나는 한국어를 읽을 줄 모른다. 그래서 나는 클라이언트를 이해할 수 없다.
Alright. You know what? I'm getting a bit of pressure to move to NA. So, I met a couple of Aussies who were saying that I have to go there. But look, I did some timings, and I found that the difference between me using NA or EU is about 80 or 90 milliseconds. So, on the grand scheme of things, that's the difference between 210 and 300 milliseconds. So I don't really see a major difference between the two. Yeah, so I understand that in theory, but I'm having trouble as it is with one character on this. So I think when I'm, my gear's a bit better and I got a bit more money behind me, I'll start to sort of switch back and forth. But yeah, at the moment, I just really, I really do want to see this character turn into, something to be reckoned with. Maybe then I can go and teach all those people who've killed me a lesson. Hold on.
UN은 많은 사람들이 있지만 당신과 비교할 수는 없습니다. 그러나 또한 나의 최고봉 시간은 나 또는 이유와 같지 않다. 그래서 때때로 나를 위한 많은 사람.
Yeah, so I understand the reward. Oh, look, you know what? You just reminded me too. I'm lucky to be able to do the rewards on the server that I'm on. Like, I don't at this point in time, I don't see the benefit of getting things like some horseshoes or. like all this stuff that I get. So what did I just get now? It just seems pointless. Look, I don't even take them out of my bank. There's a horse box. So let me guess. If I take this... Oh, I can only get it in the safe zone. I was going to say, more than likely it's going to be some steel horseshoes. Everything just feels so predictable sometimes. And in fact, there's this kind of... no, I understand. Hold on.
미안해요. 어쩌면 내가 너무 많이 말할지도 모른다.
Take it easy, Nope. Yeah, no, it was a good chat. Feel free to drop in and have a chat anytime you like, man. I'm always, you know, ready for a bit of a yak. So, it's probably because I, you know, I don't have much of a social life. So, anyway, take it easy, and I wish you luck with what you've decided.
이해했어?
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Someone said go and get rings from ogres. Was that... What's this guy doing? Is he returning back to his path? He doesn't have time for me. Hey Sam, how are you, man? Have you come to watch me get killed by giants? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just getting these because I think I got a quest from... Or I don't have a quest from. Oh, no, it's not for them. It's for friggin' an elemental knot. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe it was wishful thinking that I was given something to kill these guys. Hey Sam, Ocih there plays on a North American server too. Why does this spirit keep giving me these quests? Oh, NA is North America.
북아메리카.
Is there land up there? Oh, there is too. Why haven't I seen that yet? What if I go here? Maybe kill something. I should be taking advantage of the XP, right? Maybe I'll go here. Actually, Ocih, do you want to come with me here? It's like 54 to 56. Wait, does this work, this search box? Or do you want to go somewhere else? I don't mind. Like, if you want to go elsewhere. Let me just get there. Why don't I get killed there? Like, people, oh, okay. So it's Susan. It actually has an A. Why do people keep putting an O on it? It's got an A. Look, I can see the spelling right there. It's Susan's. Sawson's. Ocih, do you want to go to Sawson's? Sawson's. Maybe I could get a job as a voiceover for Attack force 110. Do I count? That sounded awesome too. Attack force 110. It's like one of the Lost Thunderbirds. Yeah, all right. We're gonna bypass. Hold on, let me translate.
지금은 소시지를 건너뛸 거야. 내 파티 친구는 불편하다.
Let me grab a coffee real quick while my horse is riding, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like my horse's petrol gauge is about out. Oh, we're nearly there anyway. So yeah, we're going to sausage. No, we're not going to sausage. And Carlos, I don't know. I haven't played Guild Wars, so I can't talk on that. So, sorry.
그래서 그들은 한국에서 무엇을 합니까?
What's wrong with this cable? Look at the mess you've made here. Or not, I don't know. I obviously don't know these creatures. Are you? What's this? Oh, no, wait. Am I pets? I think I need to feed them pets. Yes, the PvP is a bit interesting because it's kind of yeah, you're either flagged PvP or you're not, but if you're not flagged you can still get killed. It just means the other person takes a karma hit, which is like a negative kind of a negative score on them. What's this thing in? Oh. I'm gonna die if I just stand here. What is he doing? The interest in the effects and stuff's going to be the end of me. And we've gone into night time, so things are going to hit harder now. If I only had a lamp. I didn't sell all of my oil. You're going to typing something, aren't you? You're going to tell me to turn my brightness up. No. What's that? Oh, that's one of those guys again. I love that he's got this massive kind of skull on his staff. I'll take my interface off in a sec. So, crap. Once I get out, where's the one? Really? Oh, see that? I got done by a frenzied skeleton centurion. Alright, hold on. Node or town? Yeah, I died, man. I got too distracted. I was just sort of checking out what was going on, and I should have been more, get it, mate. That was unfortunate. Oh look, there's a horse. I could have sworn it just came up with some options. Oh, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. Oh. Oh crap, I lost my horse, didn't I? That's just to rub salt in the wound, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, that's their effect. I thought that was you for some reason doing that like fire effect. So, hold on, let me do this. These damn casters. Agreed. Oh. Whoop. I need to heal up. Are these new guys? Like, I know that they said with the last patch, sorry, the patch before the last one, that they were adding more of these oh, the damn, hold on. We're like not even off the road, man. It's like
나는 너보다 나이가 들었다고 확신한다.
I should drop a an XP trial, maybe try to make up for a lot. Let me see what I got. Maybe one of those. Oh. Oh, are we gonna get killed now? Dude. Are we being cased down? Oh no, they're alright. So if I had a horse, I could give it some stuff. Let me try to get rid of some rubbish. Yeah, look, I might, yeah, I might just run to the stable real quick so I can, dump some stuff. And I'll horse back. Oh. Oh. Let me see what I can flog off these things. I'm gonna hold on to those. Big deal. Sorry if I'm not chatting. What's this? Untitled Skull. I die at the best of times, so if anything distracts me, I just die more. Awesome. Uh-oh. Damn past. I think my health is down. It's kind of non-stop, isn't it? Be nice if there was a bit more light, just to actually see what we're oh. Cast on. Oh, sorry, man. Did you die? I didn't even see it. Or did you just run out there? Oh, okay, cool. You just moved so fast, I didn't even see you go. Did you make anything out of it? Did you get any XP? Oh, not heaps, because I died as well, so... Did you want to move somewhere else, or what do you want to do? Yeah, Prodigy, this character's awake. I just, prefer the melee to the... So sausage. No, just level 56. No, I don't think so. In fact, I'm going to say no. I haven't. Yeah, it was a bit full on. I think probably not having a lamp and not knowing what to expect. Because I don't think I've killed those guys before. Or maybe some of them. Which boss do they drop? I've sort of been collecting some. I got another forbidden book. Oh yeah, I like the monastery. As far as dailies, I try to avoid them because I'm just trying to clear out my quest log at the moment. So I find a lot of those I just sort of pick up and they just kind of sit in my log. And that damn spirit keeps giving them back to me. It's Dobby. What's she doing down there? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, actually, I have seen that one in there. The one in that underground there.
Evil is present everywhere, always. There's no need to take a detour when the truth is right.
Yeah, okay. I didn't even know these quests were here. Oh, I must have. I was down here earlier. I must have been doing some kind of story maybe. Oh. In here. I have seen this one actually. How did that miss? Oh man, I was gonna, it's gonna do my favorite move on him. Interesting. See, that didn't go through. That's not a remote call. Hmm. How did he block that? Some of the mechanics are a little bit odd. And the fact that they just pretty much stand there and take it. What? Really? So if they get fed up, they can just go through objects. Run away! Oh. That's a bit weird. Try it again. Run away. Yeah. Oh, if I'm not looking straight at you. What? That's strange. Don't cry, come on. It's alright. Let me check me, hold on. Sorry, I'm just playing with these guys. Just what I need. I've got some ancient relic shards I think I picked up. 2 of. I need a hold on. What's that? I am a noob. That's what happens when you're playing a game for the first time. Oh no, I'm heavy. Again. Oh. Run, run. %70 through. Nice. What have I got? Yeah, I don't think I get anything actually. Process the weapons, you mean as in... Do you think the weapons are that heavy? How heavy are they? Oh, I guess they got a bit of weight to them. Oh, there we go, look, here we go. I'm unstoppable now. Come on. Seriously? That's like a shotgun to the face. Jump, jump, jump. Oh. Alright, give me a second. So just turn them into liquid. Oh, sorry. I can't move. How do I not have like... Hold on. Delete. Oh. I can still move, it's like... It's okay. Look, and I can do that. Just, hold on a second. Let me just get here. And just one moment.
No estoy seguro qué quieres decir. te da el juego?
You know what? I think I might just do that, you know? I might just do that.
¿Cómo te doy el juego?
What is it? It's function, right? And it's just wait, and I just go. I can't do it here. What's the problem? Do I have to be in a safe? Oh, wait, I must have already bought it. What about that one? There you go. And this one? I get that one too. How's that? That should be it. Am I fixed? Lovely. I use my loyalty points to buy dye. I'm just trying to get black. I have like so many dyes, and I don't like all the colors. Like, I got like a couple of those in my account, but I get this feeling that I'll regret using them. Explosion. Explosion. This is I'm sticking with one character. This is like my main character. Yeah, Sam, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, isn't it a bit like, oh, I didn't finish that other quest. That whole first taste is free thing. Hold on, let me have a look at this treasure chest. Of course, it's a bottle. It's a hardened empty bottle. Because I need more of those, right? I've only got like 20 on me, and I can't use them. Oh. I've got one worker at the moment. Actually, I've got a random one here too. Look, this an artisan contract. Did you get yourself a horse yet? Do you like this one? Or do you like that one?
Evil is present everywhere, always.
I've got look, I've got about I've got so much money. I think I've got about 5 million. I've got about 7 million. I spent what I had on some gear. Things like look, I haven't even got it on. I hate that it does that. Wait a second. This? Yeah, you're right. All right, sorry. So I've got the... What did I get? Some gloves. Some gloves and a knot cost me like, I don't know, near 90 mil or something, 100 mil. Oh, did you type I? Is that a pose? Are you posing at the moment? All right, so what's on the agenda now? Pet food. Damn it. Yeah, I need to get some pet food too. Damn pets. They just won't stop eating. That was a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, teach me as well, man. If you've got 7 billion, I wouldn't mind some of that. You're not sitting there making like 5,000 beers at a time, are you? Soggy cow, are you still there? Guess not. Are you right there? What are you doing on the ground there? I thought it was like a giant guinea pig or something. Or a giant pigeon. Shazam.
Welcome.
Sorry, man. I was just being silly. So let me check this bloke here.
Serendia is full of excellent horses.
What? Let me get my horse back, actually. Where is it? Oh. Shark. So no tier 5s. Some tier 4s. I know, man. I was coming here anyway, so just... I didn't need it till now.
There's no more precious companion than a horse.
Where's the horse going? I didn't tell it to go anywhere. Oh, I should go and flog off some stuff, right? With those, I don't need to melt those things down. Just shoot them in there.
This is a legal business permitted by the head of the League of Merchants. You can trust me.
See, now who was saying that the seeds don't sell? Looks to me like they've all sold. What's that? When did I get that? Oh, I've got enough to do that actually. Alright. That's the V one, isn't it? Good. Oh, I thought I had more of those things. Maybe you should flog some of this stuff off too, because I never use it, right? Well, I'm not going to use it. Actually, they're quest items.
You won't ever lose money through me.
Grass. Good seller. Cotton yarn. Oh, trade items, I'm guessing. Hold on.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is.
Does this bargain even work? What is it? Is the idea to get it balanced, or is it to get it yeah, okay. So gently. This guy wants me to catch a horse.
Welcome.
Hey man, how are you? What's up? So did you get the game? Ah, come on, man. Let me just do this real quick. I need to get rid of some stuff. Oh. Really? Hey, Ocih, did you put that thing on your horse? Where's your character? Hold on. Are you up there? Hold on. Wait, stand still. Wait a minute. That's... yeah. Is that like a Sherpa outfit? You got like a... you're going to take me up Everest? Epic. Yeah, I have, man. I've got... so when I bought the game, it came with one pet, and then I bought 3 others. And then I actually combined one with So let me see here. Oh crap! You just reminded me I got to get food from. So I made a tier 2 hawk by combining 2 hawks together. So then I bought the fox. Yeah, it's these things here. You're doing that pose again. You typed I. What's that down on your ankle? Oh, sorry, it's part of your sword. It's the lighting. Turn into the light for me for a second. It's oh actually, how dark does it look on the capture? Just turn around. Oh yeah, she's too. Sorry, yeah, I better put that on. No, I said turn around. It's so I could get the camera kind of pet food. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So I could do this. Wait a second. Let me see. Turn that off, and then that. I think, and then turn this off. Shoes. How's that? Hold on. She doesn't look the same now. She just doesn't look like the character. I sort of like people who they combine the outfits and come up with some really interesting looks. What about hold on. These are more like bathers. See? My luck just went up.
Welcome.
I'm gonna get about 240, I think. No, yep. No. What about that? Have I missed something? What's going on here? Bit weird. I just spent like 120 grand on pet food. His pet's better appreciated. Done. So you're saying that you see something completely different? Let me push my textures up. Hold on. Just give it a sec. Because I'm actually in a city, it's going to take a little bit, I think, to load up all of the extra textures. There you go. So I'm at about, 55. Oh, there you are. You load the zoom where the zoom is. Hold on. Let me kneel down. That's it. Actually, Epic, that was one of my deciding factors. I was reading that they must have changed it too, because someone said they had a cockatiel and it just squawked the whole time and they couldn't stand it. And I thought, you know what, I don't want to get caught in that same... Because I used to have a cockatiel, so I thought, oh, that'll be cool because I'll be able to have a pet cockatiel. But I chose not to. But I think it's a modification to the parrot or something, isn't it? Let me have a look. Oh, look at that. I should get a thing for that. Oh, I should get a cocky. We get tons of these things around here. Like, these things just... it's weird, actually. It's kind of a hybrid-y sort of thing. Like, the tail's too long. Yeah, so Cocky's tails aren't that long. That's strange. Yeah. So let me see. Maybe they took it out. I don't know. Let me see what I can do with this thing. It just flies. The thing just flies. Maybe I should get that. I kind of want one of these. Oh, look, it's a finch. No. Oh, actually, hold on. I could be lying. Let me just have a look at something real quick. That not just sold. I thought it was with remove other effects, remove others lanterns. I could have sworn, might be under here. Hmm.
This is a legal business permitted by the head of the League of Merchants. You can trust me.
Sorry, man. There's a few people in the channel. I just thought someone else might know, but I'm not sure. You kind of get used to them though. Like they kind of fade off into the background. It's only kind of when you're standing around do they sort of get in your face. Oh, look, see? But now it looks empty. There's no life. There's a dog. Speaking of, hold on 1 second. No worries, man. I find their interface a little bit odd too sometimes. Just because you've got things like, for instance, remove others' effects, remove others' lanterns. It probably makes sense to say remove others' pets, like kind of put other things with other like together. I don't know. That's just me. Like, or even both. They could put it there and the other place as well. Yeah, no, I understand. I just didn't think a lantern was, I get that there are effects. I don't know. Yeah, I was starting to collect some gear as well for that same reason. Actually, let me see if I've still got any. That one. That must be it. Don't you know the the rule of MMOs? It's isn't it to do with there's a ratio of how little to how much, like how little visually to how much armor you've actually got on. So at the moment I must be invincible. What, just out of interest actually, what does like I'm assuming, yeah, okay, you find something better, but I mean, what kind of stuff are you talking? Like, what does the luck give you? See, my armor's not as good now, or you know, I'm not going to be able to take much of a beating because I've got probably too much on. You're doing your little pose again. Pose. What's like the best rare thing you've ever found, just kind of off a mob? Just an interest. Ogre ring. Oh, epic. Sorry, man. I'm in. So, hold on. Let me type this. Sorry. That's Ocih there on my screen at the moment. Yeah. Let me just get this luck stuff. Hold on. Gloves. I've got a just gonna get my horse. I might just watch your luck, man. Oh, I was going to sell that, wasn't I? That's right. Come on. Where's the horse? Take it easy, man. I hope to see you in game soon. Come up and say hello. What is that sheep doing? I won't.
won't do.
I hate those guys. Do you want me to come and help? All right. I think I'm just about there, actually.
This is our land. Shhh. I'm not afraid of ogres.
You will be afraid. Sorry, man. I was talking to a quest guy. You have like a bunch of pigs chasing you. Okay. With its head stuck in the wall. So not the big guy on the hill, right? Like, we're just gonna... Or do you want to try it? I reckon... I was thinking about this the other day. I mean, if we spent maybe an hour or something just hitting on it, it'd probably die eventually. Yeah, run. Sorry. Let me just type something. Do you want to maybe switch channels? I don't mind. Sure, let's give it a try. Oh, can you switch while you're being attacked? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, that poor bear. Really? Oh. This... Yeah. I was gonna say, can you move it? Oops. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. It doesn't seem to be as glitched as the other day, though. Oh. tree. Does it have any kind of like enrage or anything? Like, oop. Oh no. That didn't like reset or anything, did it? Oh, what? What happened then? You know what? His life could be down to like his last... He's on his last legs and... I just can't tell. It's wishful thinking. Oh, well, he's okay. Is that a new? Martin, yeah, it's like a guild boss sort of thing, so we've got no idea if we've done any damage whatsoever. It's just, it's possibly just wasting our time. But it's fun. Oop. Yeah, no, it's not going on. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. I think we just call it, man. Yeah, the leap kind of I'm looking for any sign of trait. Is that a new move as well? No. I would love to know what, like, if anything we've done to this thing. Oh! Another leap. I don't know, is he getting more aggressive? I can't tell. Oh. What potions are you using? Health. His knee's bleeding pretty badly. He's looking a little bit out of shape. He's coming after you, man. Yep, he's chasing you. Alright, let's go. That's a good spot, actually. No, he's reset. Well, that was fun. Oh, look, he's me. Oh, drag it here. Just drag it this way a little bit. Oh, one. He fell pretty quick. Hold on. I was dragging one over, but he went back. There he is. Cool. Hey, Ochy, what time is it for you, man? It's got to be early morning, isn't it? Like, just say when you want to go, man. There's another one over here. Trees. Poor bear. What's the respawn time on these things? I reckon we had that one before. Do you want to switch channels again? Sure. Oh, wait a minute. See if he respawned. The rest should. Hold on. There. That was interesting. That was kind of cool. Because he came like barreling through the trees with this thing chasing you. Oops. Hey, do these guys I thought I saw someone collecting something from them. Oh. It's a bit weird. It's not what you think. Do you have a what are they called? Bloodsucker thing. Fluid collector. Oh, it's one up here. Yeah, you can sometimes. You can actually change it. There's a slider to give you like a little bit of control of, if you want a little bit. I've noticed today more than any that some of the mobs shake a bit more than. Oh. Oh, this guy killed me so many times. Finally. Oh. That was a waste. Yeah. I don't know this guy. Or do I? Oh, I do. These caverns are huge. It's alright. I'm interested in having a look, actually. Oh. Oh. Might have to grab a bite for dinner. Yeah. We're hovering. It's magic. It's an imaginary bus. They're coming to get you. That's weird. I'm just saying in the stream, if you can't see, I'm thinking of just taking a break for a little bit because ow. It's I'm getting a bit peckish actually, and it's getting on towards dinner time here. Yeah, all right. Let's head back to town. So I'm just going to ride back to town real quick. Do you run slower than me now? Just like in general running. Sorry, I'm not meaning to kick you there. Person's still there. Hey Marcus, how are you? No, not even close to 200, man. I'm 118 at the moment, so, and I'm a little bit broke, so I'm just trying to get a bit of money up so I can maybe buy something else. I think I might have to start doing the farming stuff again, just so I can try to get a bit more money back up. Hi Nekus, how are you? I've got about I've got about 7 million now. So in the grand scheme of the game, like 7 million is, you know, a couple of bucks. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, actually, you know, Ocih, I was thinking of making, sorry, let me reword that. I am thinking of maybe popping over to NA for a little while tonight. NICS, I'm just, I'm heading back to Heidel at the moment because, I'm just going to take a break for a little bit because I've just looked at my stream. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so I just realised it's getting near dinner time where I am, so I just want to have something to eat. $49 lock, as in wizard. That poor horse. Actually, that quest, that's the one that's sort of like after you do that, you can't go back to those XP servers anymore, isn't it? Okay. When you say between 5 and 8 mil, is that like what, per hour or? Okay. 5 and 8 mil. You know, I've got a feeling that if you... Let me think for a second. 5.8mm. How many farms can you have at a time? Or plots, or whatever you call them, the little plots of land. Is there like a limit to how many you can have down? I might try a little experiment then. I might try to get a handful of farms going and see if I can't just like make seeds. Because I was getting about, and look, I could be wrong here, but I'm sure it was about 85,000 per special seed. So if you think of that, if you thought, okay, that's 100,000. If I had like I don't know, a handful of farms, you could probably rake in quite a bit of cash. But you know, maybe I need to get a deal with like McDonald's or something. That looks cool. That's how fit you've... Oh, no, it's similar though. Oh, no, it's not. Yep. I should go and convert some of this stuff.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is.
Oh, I should do that. I keep forgetting. Of course it's a fishing rod. Maybe I should just flog it off. that triple float fishing rod. You know what? I'm going to put it in my bank because you reckon I should sell it? Because I was going to say I want to try fishing at one stage.
This is a legal business permitted by the head of the League of Merchants. You can trust me.
What's the purpose of those? All right. Are you going to be around for a little while, or what are you doing? Oh, can I not just sit on it? All right, guys. I'm going to have a break, like I said before, because I'm kind of starving. So I'll be back in a little bit if anyone wants to come and hang out again. But listen, chat to me. Write some messages, and I mean, sometimes I feel kind of, I don't know. I'm happy that you guys are sitting there watching, but I like a good conversation as well. But anyway, all right, I'm going to take off. Thanks again, and I'll see you soon.